Welcome back, travelers and fellow Astrayed. I'm your host, Grae Solaire, and we're here on part 11 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was thinking about that title. I assume that means they're going to make this a series, and Deliverance is sort of like that subtitle that you usually give the second movie if you don't want to just call it 2. But they went ahead and started that from the beginning. Smart idea. It'll look better once there's a second one. But you still won't know what the second one is unless you just know. Anyway. When we last left off, Sunday fun day, by the way. When we last left off, I had just discovered Sasau? Yeah. I was I spent a lot of time in Rete yesterday. I'd done the tourney. I'd done a few things there. Killed some camps around the area. I was making my way up to Ledechko to rob someone there. For a vagabond, no less. Anyway, and then I spent way too much time doing 2 things. I'd say 1, fighting Black Pete, but it was worth it. He was cheating with poison. 2, chasing a nightingale around this forest here. And 3, looking for the treasure map here. I think I'm going to give up on treasure maps from this point forward. Maybe I'll look at those way end of game. It's just more likely I'll find something roaming around, right, than chasing maps that give you something subpar anyway. I think it was this interesting site was the treasure map anyway. You can only get so many good things till you're just walking around in God mode anyway. Right. And here I am. This place is gigantic. It looks like, and I already had a bunch of quests to come here, and now they're going to give me a bunch while I'm here, naturally. It kind of annoys me that I can only have 3 quests up at a time. So let's see. I'll pop that one up. Pop that one up. I guess that one too. Alright. Let's go weed the patch for Brother Nicotine Domus. We're here in the recovery room from an EDM festival. These people took a little too much acid. No, actually they're the survivors of the whatever my hometown's called. Schlock. Stalzik. Yeah, the people that survived that made their way or got carried to this infirmary. Makeshift infirmary. Thistle, nettle, dandelion. Those are the weeds. I know, because I've seen billions and plucked some myself. Look at me being a good gardener. As a kid, I was asked to do that with my bare hands. Most of the time it was dandelions. There's no way in hell you should be grabbing thistle with your bare hands. That stuff is like... Thistle makes cactus look calm. Yeah, thistle gives a run of the money to all the angry plants of the world. Oops. I don't think it was in the plant. Oh, it was in the planter. I called cheap. Took their mint. Damn it. Oh, maybe this isn't the planter. Probably is, but gotta have hope. Okay. Almost done. I think that's the garden. I only messed up twice. So I'm gonna do more. Maybe it's all this too. Is that poison oak? At least I'm getting some herbalism out of this. Is that it? Can I go home now? That's all I see. Can't tell what they count as a planter. Alright, let's go talk to Dickie Jones, Nicoderm.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there?
I may have picked a couple of the other plants by mistake.
If it's only a couple, there's no harm done. I'm going to check with my own eyes. God be with you.
Okay.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely.
Okay.
Thank you. Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Right.
Well...
This guy's
God be with you.
high end. Sell him some, Okay. I can tackle him? Greetings.
Tell me more about... All right. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God. There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Oh, I don't think I'll straighten it.
I'll go and... One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Okay. Wow.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see.
For days
He
among
hid
the
for days.
corpses. Ugh.
If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him.
Simon.
He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Ravna. Alright.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, I mean, I have antidote, but it's not the kind of poison I think you get from corpses. So. Okay.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job? Off you go. I'd better do it farewell.
Are you insane? Are you fucking crazy? I did all that work. What did... These are the gardens. I didn't leave a speck. Oh, what? That? Jesus. I had to give him a walloping. I had to strip him naked and beat his butt with some nettle. Stonemason.
You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
Okay. Wow. I think construction looks unsafe still today. Look at this place. Trespassing. That's a highfalutin spot. It's also trespassing. If you're gonna go into the monastery, don't get caught. You know, I like to discover places, but at the same time, I feel like ooh, it's gonna be a mission at some point that drags me in here. Oh, I did now. Wow. Now that is a so. Look at those things. Ma'am, you have quite a lot of boobs.
Around like a footpad. Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
Oh yeah, like this? Like this?
This isn't a job. It's a penance.
You gotta carry around a light? Like a footpad? This guy doesn't even have anything on him.
Hey.
Get out of my way.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, I'm looking for the restroom.
What the hell was that?
A lot of private areas around here.
Yeah.
But all these are, in fact. Oh, wait. too noisy. Do I have anything still on me? Yeah, I do. Rita Taylor.
What was that?
Nothing here. Okay. All right. So, try to get supplies from the custodian. We'll go Norte. I have, let's see. That's a lot of cobwebs. What is this? Just a back door.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Yeah, I bet. Carl Urbane.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian.
Baron von
von
Bug.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel. Can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
But in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau, in such a holy place, filled with knowledge?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
No good. That's why they lost a lot of power. Year after year.
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Well, now. You'd do that for me?
Guess.
Then
Mission's a
I'd be
mission.
very grateful to you.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Piece of the remains of Saint Porcius Corpius III. Saintly remains. See where this goes. Oh shit. Fucking Christ. Trying to
What do you want here? Hmm? What's up? Do you need some help?
Sorry. Didn't know that was your home.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, where'd that guard go? Huh, it's not private. It's urban. Ooh. They're free. The hell? This has never happened before. There you go. Ah,
Hey! My God, I see someone stealing. There's a thief here.
I'm not a thief.
Guard!
You there, stop! Surrender!
Guard, come here!
You have to answer.
There's a thief over there.
I didn't steal anything.
You were seen in the act. This definitely won't.
Are you pulling my...
What's your game?
Well. Guess I'll pay.
Damn it. Here's your coin.
You've paid yourself. Give me all.
And all that I stole. I don't know what I stole. Whatever. Don't worry, Urban, you're gonna pay for that. So is that guy that quote unquote saw me. I'm gonna find him. What's this idiot doing? Is he a dog?
What?
There you go. See me? You saw me lockpicking, huh? There you go. See this? I fucking drop him? Ooh, that's worth a lot. So that's a good amount. It's not even worth 100. It's not worth it. This is the guy, huh? Hey, little girl. Yeah, there's nothing even in there. Just because you had to be the hot shot, Mr. Urban. I'm gonna take these two. Never mind anyway. So this guy won't give supplies, right?
My respects to you.
I'm helping at the infirmary.
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I...
Good, good.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too,
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally...
Okay.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies?
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. Satisfied?
It'll take more...
Ooh, he's really testy.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Good luck to you.
Alright. I gotta get out of here before you see your...
Bob, where is everyone? There's a corpse here.
Yeah. Yo, hunka. All right. The guy who said I didn't weed the yard good enough. Well, guess what? I says I did. So make sure no indicators popped up or anything. No. Free and clear. I killed a man and I don't know how they would ever pin it on me. It's not like a star system pops up in GTA. Where no matter where you kill them, they just automatically know that it happened and where you are. And they're prepared to go. Alright, be right back. Punching. So excited. Alright. I am curious what happens. Because I murdered that guy. If there'll be any inclination that it was me. Even though I ran out of the room a second later. We'll find out. Oh, my reading went up, huh? I guess I don't have to flip the pages, right? A read is a read. Let's just triple check. Player. Reading. It's about here. Excuse me. I gotta study that one though. So, check reading. Oh yeah, that works. Oh, I'm too stupid to read that book. Many tools are not properly sharpened. That's often because their users don't take the time to maintain them. But to keep things sharp, all you need is a quality whetstone and practice, practice, practice. Yes. And I read all night. I swear they're getting slower and slower. Maintenance gone up. Okay. Purple herb. Simon from Scallots. Rovna. Okay. I guess I did everything then for... Wait. I had a good man-to-man talk with cousin and then I pursued reduce supplies for the sick and it will certainly give them some relief. Okay. So there it is. So I have to get into there? I'll sleep, I guess. We'll, the whole place is trespassing. Damn it.
Hey!
Oh, alright.
Lost something here? What was that?
Okay. Maybe we're gonna play this game. My noise is crazy high.
must be going mad.
Has anyone ever...
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here.
That's why they won't let anyone in.
Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
There are no remains. Has anyone ever played the game Thief? I played both the original, not the sequel, I forget what it's called. Get Better Remains. But I did play the new one. It was like 2012 or something. Dig up some grave in the churchyard. Buy some remains somewhere. Go to the butcher.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Wait, what? So there's a back door in.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks.
Fell onto who? You're talking about the guy in the infirmary? New level and block picking. I love the sound of chanting just drifting in and out. Very hard, it says. Just a holding pen? Ooh. Looks like a quest item to me. Why would you even lock it? Dread, eh? Game meat. No, 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 no. Get up, idiot. Holy shit. What's with that music?
Yeah.
Good luck then.
Well, I never. Hey, who you? Oh, surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
What? What?
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of...
Oh, yeah?
Damn it. Here's your...
You've paid for your crimes.
15 coins. That's what you wanted. I murdered a guy in the your leader's bedroom. Robbed the monastery blind, and you want 15 coins for not keeping my torch on at night. Master Carl.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I hear there was an accident caused by weak stone. I'd like to have a look around.
I can't have someone just nosing around here.
But I...
Go and see the overseer. He's in charge of everything round here. He's usually in his study above the gatehouse. If he says you can poke around, then I'll leave you be. God be with you.
Look at this. Is that wax?
What the hell was that? What do you want here? Hobbit. What?
The overseer in the gate. Who's Zamola?
I'm looking for whoever's in charge here.
The construction's led by Master Builder Corel. You'll recognize him easily enough. He's the only one who doesn't look like a laborer. But if you want to talk to the overseer, then he's probably in his study at the top of the stairs in the gate.
Alright. Gatehouse, eh? So is this the gatehouse here? 'Cause it is a gate.
Huh.
Oh. How's a gate have? It's the only gate. Oh, I guess there's that.
Hey, who's there?
Joe Mama.
Damn.
Huh? Actually, you know what? Maybe I can dig up some remains. Hmm. Oh. Oh.
My respects to you.
Yeah. Sir Divish just sent me to ask about the
I've
accident.
come in the name of Sir Divish.
Oh,
I'd like to
right.
have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in
what the
it.
hell this
Or
is.
at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is the quest for Sir Divish.
Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery. But those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. God be with you.
Don't question me, Overseer's handgun up like the scribe for whatever that other guy was. Okay. Permission to enter the construction site. Brother Overseer consented to my examination of the site of the accident. Sent me to Master Builder. Accident. I should go to monasteries. Broken stone blocked a stone from Talmberg quarry and asked like
Mind out. Something will fall on you if you don't move.
a bunch of lovely people.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the... His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the... May the Lord watch over you.
Redstone.
God be with.
Are you guarding Procopius Cave?
That's right. Otherwise, people would steal absolutely everything.
I'm not sure, but I think workers at the monastery were looking at one little bone, and it looked like they were touching it for luck.
Again? That thieving rabble?
May the Lord watch over you.
That's it. It's a lie to him. And I already walked right past him. It's a hell of a step. Master Carl, Master Carl.
The Overseer sent me.
Yeah.
Like I've got time to spare to show you around.
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stuff.
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site.
Going
Things are
on.
always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast.
So it's just like any other building work.
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's... And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if...
Who steals stone?
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I...
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. May the Lord watch over you.
Love a hard lockpick. As if he wouldn't know him up there. Oh, he plays die. Alright. Looking for his assistant. Right? Let's check. Ah.
Good day to you. What do
I heard you found...
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here. On holy ground. In the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. Besides, that thing gave up.
And where is it now?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope.
I'll see if I can...
There now.
Take care now. I dropped it at the top of the slope. It's down here somewhere, huh? Somewhere amongst these. Open. Moonshine, huh? boy. Well, my guess is that it's in the water. Oh, look.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
A local knacker? What the fuck is that? Is the Codex gonna update me on whatever that's position or title is supposed to be? Let's see, what's up my pickpocketing? Stats. I guess that's if like you see a sword or something. Here, we're gonna go with hip pockets. Bottom left, top right, stab. Left to right, stab. Churchyard. Blue is the skull. Green is the thing. They really want me robing at this point. Okay. How about this? How about I go into town? Could find some. I could do some sales. Need repairs. A blacksmith, huh? don't think I need one. I think I already used one. In fact, just to be sure. Yeah. All my metals set. Hey, look, a miller.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for the master engraver. Do you know where I can find him?
He's probably in his workshop in the monastery courtyard. Farewell.
Ooh. I guess not every miller is a shady.
God be with you.
Do you know where I can find the master?
Oh, yeah. Good luck to you.
What's with this master engraver? Nice little garden here. I see a nest, and I hope it is not a coin, a single coin. Or cobweb. That was my second request. And then
Good day to you.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, it depends. You're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief, and folk are getting fed up with them. And it occurs to me, there was one troublemaker around here not long ago. But we dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. But it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. That's all I can think of.
A meal to go with the ale, please.
okay.
Lord Butcher.
Chilling defense. I wish I could sort my potions by effect.
Let me have some grub, whatever's quick.
All right, all right.
Good day to you. You up for a
Ooh.
One beer. I'd like a beer.
I'll be back in 2 shakes. All right. Got it for you, right?
May the best man win.
One ale, please.
With these die, you only need one roll.
What's the holdup? Hey, ale here!
That guy's got a
point in
golden
pushing
die.
it.
Let's rob him.
Here, just as you ordered.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. It's no big deal.
Oh,
You didn't
wow.
have much anyway. One ale over here, please.
Hey, ale
That'll
here.
do me.
What's the old up there?
You guys got a lot of points.
Am I invisible? Over here! A beer!
We'll see. No luck tonight.
Yeah, it's your turn to bust. Oh man.
There. Satisfied?
That's it.
Here.
This'll be the one.
Got it for you right here.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Here's to a good harvest.
Here. Enjoy
What's
it.
the hold up? Hey, ale, here.
Let me have some grub, whatever's quick.
Got it for you right here.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Come on, it's time I had a throw. No one ever died
shit.
from throwing dice, you know.
Idiot, I left the one there. He throws again? Wow, that's bad. Okay. Bad eye covered by good RNG.
This'll be the one.
That's some kind of secret. If you roll to a single die, you get to go twice.
Now I'm for the chop.
Looking
It
for
must
a
be
job?
some secret. Who's asking me for a job?
Here, just as you ordered.
That'll do me.
One beer.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale here.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. Now
again.
you.
Oh, he saved.
Shit! What's the matter, lad? You need to...
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
There's the one. Alright, what did I get? I got... even number die. Even numbers, huh? 2, 4, 6. I don't know why you'd want those. Third Heavenly Kingdom die.
Over here, a beer.
Look who it is.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz!
We
We're
know
alive!
each other.
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
His face.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Did they do hand motions from the 2016 Trump presidential run?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Go to hell, I'll do nothing for you.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Goodbye.
Okay.
All right. My pleasure.
I guess I'll get a room.
Can I sleep?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Horsey. I don't think I need fancy clothes. Tight black hose. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just on. Inventory management. Never-ending burden. Made a good place to sell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Mm-hmm.
You want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't...
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For...
Well, it's lucky for you that I happened along.
Hmm.
Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, that'll be easy. Let's go into the shops.
The sun sets out across the...
Good day to you. Take care now.
What can I sell? It's not stolen.
I'd like to just... What about this?
A night.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. And he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering. And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Because I guess the molecules get to settle in just a little bit more. Not quite the same as folding steel, but...
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell. Just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long. I'll be with you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Any chance of some work?
He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various
yes,
relics.
this guy.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If
I have
had
one.
them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's in the Bible.
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting you might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted. But this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
Maybe.
What kind of power did it? What do you think?
It brought its bearer good luck in combat.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts brought them from it. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eye swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell.
I could do with a sword like that. What?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of...
It does sound very interesting.
Excellent.
About that sword.
5 pieces. Okay. Blacksmith kit. Sharp as a knife 3. Oops. I hate to admit it, but a mini map might do this game some badly needed discovery.
What are you here?
Oh yeah, are you getting some meat there, horsey? Alright, a fast travel point. Another tavern. Gambler. What kind of dice did he have? Odd dice. He had a lot of odd dice.
What do you...
This was the attitude, chica.
I'd like to just... We agree.
That's not enough. Aye.
Agler. Achievement unlocked.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere.
Where did I know you from?
Of course. My dream. You were in a boat made of...
Uh-huh.
Alright. Tell me about this dream.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one.
Oh.
What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry.
Powerful name.
A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
Alright, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful.
Jolly-go-lucky.
Oh, glorious day. I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great...
Oh.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. Alright, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's gonna be slightly more complicated.
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
Okay.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, you told me at the tavern. But
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able...
Like a blacksmith to pull it?
Fine.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up.
Well, there comes that scaffolding I was talking about.
Very well. This player's talisman.
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's...
Cat's paw.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh. How am I supposed...
I haven't a clue.
Very well.
Alright.
I'll get looking for those.
Excellent! You do...
I'm looking for a piece of the remains of St. Procopius.
Are you now? And...
For me. I'd like to have something for good luck.
A very reasonable wish. I have a piece of his finger bone.
And it's from St. Procopius?
Well, he was definitely a good fellow. Well, at least not a bad one. And I believe his name even was Procopius.
Oh, man.
Alright, what do you want for it?
A precious piece, that one.
Game saved. Freihauser crystal? Powdered unicorn horn? This is great. Rose hip wine.
Let's talk about the... Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that.
Okay.
That... Are you quite well?
Oh yeah. Are you the one with the cat's paw? It is. I had a feeling he was special.
Welcome!
I went to look for those items you want.
Splendid! Splendid!
One cat paw for luck?
Marvelous! Let's
Holy
just
Trinity
hope it brings
die?
us luck as well.
That will be all for now. Would you teach me?
Certainly.
Well. Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master of...
I'd like to hone...
All right.
Maybe another...
Yeah, not for that price. I got other things to buy, like horseshoes and shit. Baker. Grocer.
Yeah.
Herbalist.
It's in, they say. Mother Mary. Is it sweat or blood? Sweat or blood?
Ah, scribe. Taylor, I need that.
God be with...
Mm.
God be with you. Can we do something? Agree?
You're a right.
Oh.
Fine.
This thing is stolen? Interesting. 2K. So it's there, then one right across from me. Take this gold to the local knacker. I don't feel comfortable saying that word. Okay, it's just a grocer. I do want to go to the scribe too, actually. Yeah, you comfortable?
Good health.
Is there anything interesting?
It's so peaceful.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ah, cobbler, eh? Wait, win the tourney? Oh. Already won the tourney. Okay, my shoes should be decent.
Greetings.
I'd like to discuss. What do you say?
More.
Aye.
Let's go see the scribe. And then we'll see the, whatever a knacker is.
Hey! God be with you.
It's got a lot of stuff. What's the bailiff? Now, as much as I like pain, look at that. It's free to take. As much as I like pain for books, I also like free books. Oh, lovely. This woman is just so confused.
That sounded like...
Hey!
What are you up to? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you. You looking for someone? You've no business here. Clear off.
Hey? Someone
Hey
there.
there. What are you closing up shop?
All worked up and it's only a cab.
There you go.
I'll be with you.
You know what? They're not that expensive.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
What about this?
that's not enough.
I'll get your panties in a bunch.
Aye, for that amount.
Let's read some of these. Just I train helpful on 3. Oh. Alright. I'm a better reader. Oh, better. What was this book about? I wonder what happens if they close shop while I'm still in here.
I warned you you've no business here. Now you're for it. This definitely won't come cheap.
Oh.
All right.
You've paid for your crimes.
Can you let me
What
out
are you
of here?
doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
I'm trying.
Are you deaf?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
What?
Enough!
Hey?
I warned you you've no... This
Someone
definite...
there?
All right.
You've purged...
Okay, well, I'm gonna kill you. So, there's that. But I mean... You know. Didn't have to come to that, but I mean, that's... I have a choice now.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light.
Oh,
Where's your
I'm
torch?
so fucking killing you, dude. You're fucking dead, man. No, I want this one. Only bandits.
What are you doing here?
Mother of God.
What the hell do you want?
What's the matter with you?
What's it to be?
We're gonna save the game.
What's the matter with you?
What?
Hey! What's it to be?
Who's there?
Hey?
Hey! Who's there? What's that?
Yeah, keep following me. Come on all the way out here.
Anything else?
There you go. Hope it was worth it. You ask someone to leave when you're closing shop. You don't lock them in and then force them to pay $15 or jail. And then when they try and get out, get in their way and then charge them another 15. And then tell them to turn on a light when you get outside. No, you don't do that. It's not what you do. I'll take my money back. Reliable blade. I dressed up as the local guardsman. I'm sure it'd be a lot easier. Guard, you're doing a good job, sir. Oh. Hey. Soothsayer.
Young master, the good Lord, in his infinite wisdom, gifted me the power to know the fate of men. For just a little coin, I can tell you all the good and evil that awaits you.
Well, like what?
Why not?
Alas, young man, you will meet with great suffering. The Lord make restitution for all the evil you have done, and repent.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Here's your coin.
I thank you, Goodman. There's not many who treat me as kindly as you have.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Yeah, it's cheap. I can afford it. Yeah, you got something to say to me? Ugly? Just the scribe. Sure is. Now, where was I? I was reading my books. Too damn difficult. Even though I took the trunk key off the guard. You know, let's look at my skills, by the way. Lock picking, what do we got? Master Thief, you can unlock easier locks automatically. If lockpick breaks, you'll have 10% chance of opening the lock instantly. Your chances. Okay. So later, you're able to work almost silently with lockpicks, even if the lockpicking isn't going well. The noise snapping. Wow. Well, let's do that one. Master Thief. Pickpocketing. What do we got? Okay. Do pick site 2. Reading. Avid reader. No. No magic. Whole map is real to you. Show. Wow. All settlements. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I'll do it though. Guards seem completely unpersuadable, but I'll eventually get that anyway.
Clear off, or you'll be something you're looking for.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, let's take care of that. Get better remains. Thought I did do that. Pretty sure I did. Unless I'm supposed to dig. Yeah, but I have those. Ball from the cave. Bone powder, St. Thomas. That not count?
Sweat or blood?
Oh, I got an idea. And when do you guards find your buddy? Church. There we go. Yeah, there's some. All right. Okay. Right. He's in that house. Unlocked. Nice.
God be with you.
I found this
A
skull.
gravedigger is a knacker.
People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Take care now.
Thanks.
Are you looking for someone?
Nope. Overloaded from a chamomile. God, I need to sell. You know what? Screw it. It's a long way. I don't have anyone to sell this stuff to. Oh well. That's what this game was designed for. They want you running all over the place. Not a single person fought me. Time to get some do-re-mi. Is Black Peter's corpse still here, I wonder? No. No, it's not. Still too difficult. Okay. Let's get everything off the horse. Everything off. What do you want? $110. Still seems like a lot.
Greeting.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
In this day and age, I'm glad I can support myself.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then.
Alright, let's start with What is this? 44? $44. Still stolen. Break. It's 2K
Let's talk
from
about
this.
Well,
I need to get 100 more out.
Are we agreed?
we're getting there. Aye.
Hell yeah. This is still stolen, unfortunately.
Well, Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney? Welcome, Henry.
We're gonna read. Baba, Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out. In our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century coming soon. Okay, what does this teach me? Reading? Primer. Primer for what? Maybe it's maintenance? Slowly. Reading. It was reading. Still too stupid. Should be stealth. I reckon. Oh, speech. Salt Ferry. St. Aldabast. Tavern life. On Wednesday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. On Thursday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. Okay. No idea what this is for. More speech? No, probably drinking. Probably my drinking. Yep. I don't know how you read a book to get better at drinking, but sure. It's too stupid for that. Okay. Ye wicked blacksmiths. Guess I didn't finish. Maybe I read as much as I could read. I don't know. There is a limit. Wait, what did that say? I've read enough today. Okay. Yeah, this just keeps getting slower and slower. Should have saved. Yep. Hey.
Greeting.
What am I to do?
Buying and selling. Not that I.
So if
That's the.
I've got some good.
All right.
Oh, I can use the wheel for that.
Can we?
I can use the wheel for that too.
Agree?
Close. Finally.
Land on 3. Where's my girlfriend? Oh.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
I've brought you.
Dagger, a drink.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me?
You really mustn't bring me any more.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern.
Where else?
And how are they doing?
They need work.
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and
They're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly to keep them out of mischief.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets.
Mm.
The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will.
The Dutchko, eh?
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun.
Yes, it was. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now.
Okay. Not too late. It's fine. I was there mainly to stash my goodies. I've been walking around with 3 cages of birds for a couple of days now. Snuck through a whole monastery with 3 cages of birds. I don't know why I didn't kill people that pissed me off sooner. It's so easy to get away with in this game. Shut up, Robart. It's like the game was trying to be fair. It knew it was gonna give you some unfair arrests.
I'm honored.
So,
Wonderful.
all 3.
So that's all
There's
of
your
them.
birds back.
Excellent. Let's hope the bird.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad.
Ordinary arrow. Some money.
Can you teach me to be...
Certain.
Actually.
Well. Can you help me with...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather?
I would, if you had them.
Well.
Take care.
Is there anything I'm supposed to do here? Partnership. Nope. 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 Sport of Kings. Oh, right. That's right, I've unlocked the whole map. And all the caves and hunting spots. So I can read. Slowly out the gate. Oh fuck, I did forget something back there. That stupid stamp seal. Whatever, I go back after I murder that camp.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to steal a trunk key from the farmer's wife? Right, and she didn't want me to look in the trunk, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm probably still sleeping, so... That's all she has is 30 keys. Okay. I mean, while I'm here. Working on my stealth. I mean, they clearly see me while I'm doing that.
Yeah.
It's actually easier just to unequip for stealth. Okay, let's see. Also, what do we got here? Ooh. Your attacks from behind will be a third stronger when you're wanted. Committing a crime. When the hell am I attacking someone from behind, though? That I'm not already murdering them. Besides people running away. Right? Hey, Charlie. Are you winning? I'm winning, Dad. It's been a nice, quiet night. I was discovering Sasau, doing things like I gotta go to Red A. Yeah, Red A first. Doing things like breaking into the monastery. I've killed I started killing innocent people and they pissed me off. And nothing happens. It's actually, you're more likely to get caught with stolen goods, even in, or pickpocketing or lockpicking, than you are for murder. I don't think I've finished any monastery quests. There's a few that I'm working on. I don't know exactly which one you're thinking of. I just broke in. But there was one where I had to sneak around the outside to look at a rock. It's for Talmberg, though, not... There's the... Of course, you need to go be a monk. Oh, well, I already knocked out a monk and stole his robes and slippers. Let's see, do I have them on me? I think they're... Yep, they're my horse. Monk's habit and slippers. And I just walk around like Agent 47. I mean, I lost it to that random girl when I was doing the preacher quest, but I don't know if that counts. Other than that, no, I haven't lost it. No barmaids, no bathhouse. There's a guy.
What was that?
Oh. Well, that's cool. I shot him in the gut and he just... That's why most people don't finish as a virgin, because you start this quest line with the old man preacher and oops. Yeah, that sneaks up on you. You would not expect that from a preacher. No, you would not.
Alarm! To arms! Get over here!
Oh, dear God.
Alarm!
Well,
Stop pitching. Bollocks!
Go, a little for you. Hell yeah. You see me take out that camp, Charlie? You see me stealth kill like 3 of them with a bow? That was sick. Stuff sells good, but it's heavy as shit. Take some of it. Right in the neck. That was a good camp ambush. Yeah, I just went ahead and said fuck it, and I went with two-handed sword like you were saying. It's like short sword and shield, that's fine, I guess, but then you can choose hunting sword. Then you can choose, what do I want, an axe or a hammer? There's really no reason, like as far as I'm aware, there's no difference between the axe or the hammer. Nothing noticeable difference. It's just a cosmetic thing, really. They're both supposed to be better against armor. That's about it. This one's worth shit. But in the end, I figured it'd probably be better to master one weapon first before trying to get good with a bunch of different ones. Trusty companion. And so, two-handed sword it is. Big old two-hander. Feels right. Is Radzig's sword two-handed? I don't remember using it really. Yeah, the one that's stolen. I think it was. They were using it like a two-handed sword.
Who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life,
Came back for that. Jesus. Alright, cut his ear off. Do all this, get a sword that won't even use. Yeah, like master something that you're not even aiming for. Did you work on the master strokes with all the weapons? Leather gloves. Great weight to price. I don't remember killing this guy. You just did two-hander. It just feels cool. Oh, because the game forced you to. I don't have a problem with any other weapon, but again, to me, it almost feels negligible to bother mixing it up. To stick to one. Mercenary's bedfellow. That must have been one of the guys that ran off, and then he came all the way back just to... Alright, I need to go to the blue A now. A master weapon, try to learn more. Hey, master at arms, right? Or what do they call them? Man at arms. It's like a master of all weapons, but I don't think Henry would do that. He showed interest in swordplay. Wall bush. It's a sticky tree. Just make sure I'm not heading the wrong way. Oh, that's right. Although I could just do that. It's a mod that removes the collision on most of the bushes. I mean, that would be nice. It's still not terrible, I think, but it's not the best. This is where the old horse sleeps? Wow.
No, let me sleep.
Okay. Let's see what she has on her anyway.
Hey, what are you doing? You're robbing folk.
Okay.
Who was that you killed, you brute?
I didn't kill anyone. I'll take his money anyway. Let's see. Am I want it here now? Oh no. It's not even a town. Just wait. Oh, we're all in here asleep, huh? as I was doing. Let's see what this old whore's up to. Yeah, what is that? Those are all the items I've been giving her. I think quest items. There they are.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Folks, he's lugging a corpse! What's this place coming to?
Yeah, you open your big mouth, you get knocked out twice. Your buddy too. This guy just keeps giving me his money. I'm gonna knock this guy out too. That's the society. Yeah, I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit nutso. Okay. I mean, they give me the opportunity. Just wait another 2 hours or so. Yeah, I mean, they forget about it. It's water under the bridge. We're all just having fun here, choking each other out while we're sleeping. You know, they open their big mouth and start crying and run around. I put my hand over their mouth and choke them out. It's a game we play. Ah, it's you and me, villager.
Hey.
Remember me? Yeah, we love this game. This guy loves it. Did he give me more money? He sure did. What a good... Yeah, that's... He loves that game. Okay. It's even worse than I'm doing in full plate armor. Yeah, what? It'd be one thing if I was being sneaky, but this man wants people to know. I can't deny that I use these types of games as a little bit of a power fantasy.
Mother of God, you look...
Yeah.
Here's the key to the...
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad. Come and see...
Tomorrow?
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward. Bye.
She's gonna murder someone. Well, I don't know what you plan on doing there, lady, but... Go back here, report that. Can I cancel these? I do need to go to Neuhof too. Where's old boy? He's back here.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh.
It's in the pudding.
That is a nice... And that's not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau.
Very well, I'll take a look.
Just never ending or what?
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you have to have...
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that quite...
It'll take more than...
Oh, he did not like that.
Agreed.
Right. Warfare's up too.
I have some...
Let's see. Good.
I'd like to improve...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you...
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Isn't that quite a... Are we agree?
More. Agreed.
A little bit of money. Oh, it only does it a little bit. I see. Just wonder why it was so cheap. I want to use that one.
Yeah.
Do I need a cobbler, a tailor? I think I need a tailor. Or do I have a small tailor kit? 2 damaged. The most absurd thing that has happened in my life? Didn't help him with a broken leg. What, is he dead? Oh well. Guess we'll get him an executioner. That's a tough question. I was actually just thinking about recalling events of your own life and how difficult it can be, but if some topic comes up, there you can get a sparked knowledge of something. Quest giver. Like, maybe if I just randomly started talking about throwing apples at a building, Charlie might, you might go, oh, you know what, that reminds me of something I haven't thought of in years.
I've got that seal for you. But you look like you've taken a bit of grinding in the mills of God yourself.
Ha.
True enough. I tried my luck and got caught. Sorry, lad, but I've nothing to give you for that seal. Try selling it to one of the millers. I'm sure you can get a tidy sum for it.
I better be on my way before someone sees me with you.
Good luck to you, lad. And don't get caught and end up like me. I'll try my luck in other parts.
Those stocks, those suck. I wish I'd hate that so much. I got some inheritance that I'm legally entitled to dropped in my lap out of nowhere. Can't believe that was gonna be a bitch saying crack whore living in the house that I'm entitled to. Is that that really happened to you? Is that why you're thinking about absurd thing? entitled to. Because someone's living in the house that you're entitled to. So, did you get cash inheritance or property worth that much? So, my last living uncle, 24 years. Legally. Okay. But someone's living in the house. His uncle's stepson broke into the house and is living there. Huh. That's wonderful.
I'm at your service.
Well,
sir.
I don't know what I forget what state you're in. The state laws could determine what happens to the squatter. Isn't blood related, was never adopted. It goes so he's just he's legally just a random burglar. You could just call the cops on him then. Have him arrested.
May the Lord watch over you.
I would assume, anyway.
Farewell.
Who's this quest giver? It's her?
God's bless. God be with you.
Must be other side.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you? Farewell.
Training. This guy teaches training. Yeah, house is worth about 2K, 200K, 30K bank account too. That's tough. I mean, you'd go live in the house? Yeah, that could be, that's,
Can you show me how to repair?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Am I a beginner? Actually.
Maybe another.
I would say it could be scary, like trying to
Can you show me how?
Certainly.
live in a house for some psychopath.
I'm interested in.
All right.
Isn't that quite a?
If he's willing to break into a house and stay in there, like who knows what he'd be willing to do while you're
We
living
agreed?
there.
That's not enough.
Right, 100%. Yeah, that's probably the smart move. Who the hell is offering the quest? I bet I know who. It's this stupid building. But it's the bailiff. Yep.
God save you, good knight. What can I...
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest?
Nothing of interest.
No.
You look like you've got
Busy. I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of
Title to
putting some
that
of the
much money?
Scarlet's
Never.
refugees to work.
I've
It's
never
not
been
that there's a shortage of jobs. The
handed
problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand.
any money that wasn't
Everyone has
already
mouths
owed to me.
feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
No inheritance either.
They're like to be more honest.
I've never
so
gotten
you can find out
inheritance.
who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
My I don't have any family members I'm aware of that have died and passed on anything to me. Period. Not that our family has anything of value that I'm aware of. It would be a complete shocker if that ever happened one day. And even when my parents die, I'm not going to get shit. Because they don't have anything. Three blood relatives. There's only like 2 opportunities that I could even think of getting some kind of inheritance. And I'm not expecting those anytime soon. I wouldn't even, and they could be nothing. I don't know what they could be, you know. It's not something I've ever banked on or even thought of, actually.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3, actually 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers? That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
No, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Your uncle died 10 months ago? The only reason you even found out, someone was living in his house. They went out. While they were out, the steps were broken and changed the locks. The first person can't call the cops because no legal claim to the house, so he contacted us. He wants us to evict stepson. We get the house, so he gets his stuff back. It's an insane situation. So the first person can't call the cops, right? Someone was living in the house with the uncle, and then his stepson broke in and changed the locks, and this guy can't get into his own house, but because he doesn't own the house, he can't call the cops. But I mean, if his stuff's in there, that sounds really weird. I assume this isn't your uncle who's an author.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
Burgers.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but some...
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone...
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
That's all I need to...
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Okay. It's a weird mission. And yes, I am a godsend, even though I've robbed you blind multiple times. Oh, he wasn't a real uncle, just a family friend you called it. Oh, right. Actual blood uncle. Nice.
Good health. God be with you.
That'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Alright, what the hell did I sign up for here? Talk to the merchant Hagen. I don't actually want to do this quest right now. So I'm going to move on back to what I was doing with the saintly remains. Maybe I could do courtship. Friend in need. I'll stop by the farm. Sell that stamp maybe. Ruin. Okay. Masters in Sasso, decorative crown.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Actually, I'll go by the executioner too. No, that's interesting. It's an interesting event that's happened to you. So the guy's wife for the wedding stuff? Yeah, I did. Wine, a mare, a crown. I already got the wine and the mare. Crown's the last one, and I finally made it to the town. I just haven't apparently done the actual grabbed it. Oh, there we go. Makes me think, based off your story, like, there's not many people. I mean, it's very, very possible that, I'm sure it happens all the time, where a family member you've never talked to or haven't talked to in a long time, or yada yada yada, they end up dying and you never find out about it.
Hey!
Hey.
You sent me to the miller, eh?
What? Well, it was just a sort of...
You're lucky. He really did owe me, and he was so shocked he gave it all to me. What do you need, then?
The miller's no idiot. He knew. It was a decoy that he wanted that ring. I should do that quest, the one, so just get the crown and turn it in. Yeah, I could do that.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the
Okay,
tavern for
I'll do
company. And no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband...
What do I look
might
like,
still have
Captain
some kin.
Savaho?
Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
Okay.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
Dogs.
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the town folk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even
Uh-huh. Well, you make it sound like it's the worst thing in the world.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff. Or from the records at the rat house.
All right.
My thanks.
What is this about training here? Oh.
Can you help me with
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Yeah.
Well...
I kind of sneaked a peek about when you get a dog.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I...
Yes.
What?
We don't know. The
Don't
relatives.
you have any kin left?
No.
It's
And
all
then
in
I
a
ended up with
plague.
that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Bandit. It's your husband's
Didn't your husband have any kin?
No.
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the
Bailiff.
bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
That's all I need.
Gotta talk to the bailiff anyway, it seems. Hey, horsey.
Why me?
Alright, let's go. Let me stop by here real quick. The Gallow Hill. I haven't actually looked at Gallows Hill. I love how there's blood splatter on the map. I don't know why it gets so hot sometimes at night. Why? It should only get colder, not hotter.
Good day.
Yeah, it bugs me when it's hot at night. 10 p.m. and 82 degrees. Ugh.
Is there any work?
I don't need it.
I've got some good...
All right.
So that. Master Huntsman's Sword. I could bring my girl a drink and a weapon, I'm pretty sure. I got another silver ring.
I'd like to discuss the
Aye.
I don't know why I have these things on me. I should not have. Oh, that's why. It's under food. Didn't realize they were. Let's see, is this, oh, I got 2? They're both stolen still. I'll sell this one. And, that's also still stolen. Eat. Eat it. Okay. He's not gonna do it. Aha. Can't get away from me.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Can we do... Is this...
Finally.
Now I think I can... Want to date with her?
Greetings, Hen.
Do I have anything good to drink?
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you.
Of course. What?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
And what's wrong with her husband?
He was cut down in the raid, and he's not getting any better. And Antonia has no money for treatment.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
Well, it's just if I recommend somebody who's...
And what's the worst that can happen to you? Suit yourself.
Oh, I didn't say no. What the fuck was that? The other option wasn't like Oakley Dokley. It was like, we'll see. Whatever. I don't give a shit.
Do you still feel like...
It's quite late to be going out somewhere.
Okay, well, fuck you. All I said is I'm responsible for it. Typical, I don't want to say too loud, typical women. Immediately defensive. Wow, it's really hot. What do you want me to do? I didn't do it. I didn't turn it on the... Yeah. Oh, God. God damn, Henry. I don't know. I don't really like this show that much. Why don't you pick it? Why don't you... I'm watching this show. Okay. I'm joking. I want to do the wine one. Right, Charlie? We want in your at your service, my lady. Okay. That's the one. Just saying, I'm responsible for this. I hope she can do the job. Look. I didn't say I wouldn't hire her. I could just recommend it. Dacia. I guess that's why they call her a miller's wench. Where's my little drum kit? I gotta go get. Sounds like my guy's hungry. Well, lucky for me, there's open food available at every return. Hey, look at that. Just a boiling pot of beans. Just like Mardi Gras everywhere in the medieval times. Nobody went hungry. It is funny, I think there's like a beggar I've come across twice now who's like, I give him a cabbage or an onion, like, thank you so much. It's like there's just pots of food just hanging out. So I gotta get a crown. Must be upstairs. Oh. Master Jerome.
God be with you.
Yes, he is.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Yeah.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
God be with you.
Okay. It's like that's... I wonder if that hurts my shoes, doing that. Maybe. Okay. Okay, go get the... Right. Crossing the footbridge. I've just explored that. Or that. Oh, way over there? Okay. Mount up.
Yeah.
God, it really wanted me to fight for that butcher icon.
Yeah. Yeah.
So interested about it. Okay. Does not look good.
Hey. Hey.
Looks like
What?
What? There's a dead merchant.
What's going on there? What's that? Hey, who's there? Raise the alarm! Watch out! Stuart! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone?
Oh. All bite. It's a shame. One. I wonder where those guys went. Ah. Oh my gosh.
What's that?
You're joking me.
Hey, what the hell was that?
That got him. Button Grae Court Hardy. Dogwood hunting bow. I like how he had 2 wounding arrows. Most likely inside of him. Oop. Oh. That guy is very sleepy. He's a very sleepy guy. It's worth a good amount of money. That's a good amount of money. That guy went back to sleep with an arrow in him. Oh god, look at those feet. Oh. Yeah, you know. I just had to make sure that they didn't do that again. Red bee, that's... where I'm going. Should think about getting off for the night at some point. Might push it another 30 minutes. I don't want to stay up super late. I'll have pretty much almost all tomorrow. Well, this guy's like, probably weeks have gone by where he can't get that gem, and I find it in an hour or 2.
About that Moldavite we...
Yes. Do you have some news?
I do.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening.
Okay. Nice workshop you got here. Actually, I'm just gonna sit here. And what time is it? it's almost night. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble again. You weren't here for that, Charlie, but earlier I was in the scribe shop here in Sasau, and I bought some books and I sat down in their shop to read them. Well, Daredevil, yeah, part of your what do you call it? Your top 10. I remember you read comics and then you write little buzz articles or something. Anyway, I want an event activity giver. What else did I need to do? There's a lot of quests in here to do. So yeah, I sit down in the scribe building and I start reading, and night falls. And I was curious what would happen if I'm just sitting there reading in the shop as it's closing. Talk about realism, right? So I don't do literal top 10s, but yeah. I know it's not actual top 10. You just said it was in that line of like category. Wrong place. So how real is this game if I sit in this shop till they're closed? Do they ask me to leave? That's what you would expect. No. I'm sitting there with the book, and then it cuts out of the book right into a guard in my face saying like, alright, I told you. Now you're gonna pay, and he wants to charge me, I don't know, it's 15 or it's like 60 gold. And so I was like, alright, fine, I'll pay. But then I go to turn and leave the place, and the door won't open to get out. But him and I, it's just him and me in this. He's not even a shop guard, he's a town guard. He's just him and me locked in this room, and then the actual shop owner walks into the building. She's not even in the building. Walks in, turns and shuts the door. Now I can open the door. And as I'm walking out, he charges me again for trespassing. So I pay it. And then as I get out, he starts to complain the second I'm out the door that I don't have a torch out. So the asshole just keeps following me around like he's some big hot shot. So I take him to a dark alley and I stab him behind a fence, and then I took his stuff. The moral of the story is you should just ask to leave the shop. I would have just left the shop if he'd asked me. He didn't have to police me. He robbed me of my money. So he's a robber. He was a bandit. How fast the economy breaks. It's what, the 15th century, and you have 10k coins that you just the richest man who's ever lived. I am. I have what do I got? Yeah, 10k. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna sit and read. I need a room.
God watch over.
I might go ahead and call this the end of the stream too. I'll read some books and save. Let's talk. Let's a place to sleep.
Can I sleep?
Hi. For
just
one
the
night.
one night.
No
Here you go.
Thanks. I wonder how much money she has. 147. I'll sell her some stuff. Oh right, she doesn't buy everything. That's what I joked about. It's not the chainmail you hear jingling, it's my coin purse. Coin purses. That's why I had to get so strong to carry all the money around and protect it. I made most of that money stealing. I just muscling my way around. Yeah, not even 20 coins. 2 coins is a full night's lodging. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see what books I can read. Skill level nature. Okay. Maybe I don't know if that's skill for reading or skill for the, let's say, the sword. Oh, I can do this one. $9K. Nope. No business. You're too stupid to read this. It's pretty much what it's saying. But no, I don't know if it could be that I'm not a good enough reader. Oh, a speech, main level, and a reading perk. Wow. That book just topped me off. Well, let's find out. No, it could be like whatever it levels up may not be high enough. I don't know how the book thing works 100%. Yeah, same with this book. It could be that my other skill's not high enough, because there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to read that. So maybe my alchemy's not good enough, or my knife skills. Maintenance, yeah, my maintenance and my alchemy are probably too low. Level 5. Yep, there it is. Maintenance 10. And alchemy 5. And my maintenance is 9. Alchemy's 4. Okay. So books and trainers kind of go hand in hand. Looks like. Maintenance. What can I level up? Tin opener. Weapon you sharpen yourself will cause 15% greater damage to your opponent's armor and equipment. That's great, because I do all my own weapons. Weapon you sharpen yourself has a 15% greater chance of causing bleeding. Armor and equipment. Bleeding. Every item of clothing you... I'm inclined to do tin opener specifically because it's a bladed weapon that's on axe or mace, so it'll do more damage to their armor. So that'll be good for armored folk. However, only reason I would think that one serrated edge is because I have bloodletter and I could get a sadist, but it's only +1, so yeah. What's this do? Every item of clothing you wear in that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 charisma. Freshly laundered clothes. Yeah, tin opener it is. Sadist. I mean, I chose the... What did I pick for main level? Infamous. It's like, yeah, you could get a +1 if you're high reputability. Your reputation's high, but it drops faster and you spend more time in jail. It's like with this, it goes up faster. And if I get arrested, I spend less time in jail. It's better. What is my rep? Pride Blitzvats? I don't know what that is. Why don't I have anything for Robna? My monastery is low. weird. Talmberg. Oh, what? I want it for murder in Talmberg? What the hell? Why? What did I do there? I didn't murder anyone there. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did not. No. I didn't. I don't know what the hell that's about. I didn't start murdering until today. I haven't even been to Talmberg today. Whatever the hell that's about. I have no idea. Well, I'll find out about that jail time. Unless it just goes away. And yet my rep's still higher than most places. Not that I care. They can all suck eggs. Wait. Am I... There we go. It's bugged. Okay, so I already got cartographer, so I'm definitely doing magistrate 3. That might help with my Talmberg problem. Gotta get those guards persuaded. Speech. Trustworthy middleman. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. Really? Oh. Talk to women. I think I'll do that. I'll see counterparts. Okay, that I don't really see that as a great thing. Yeah, let's do troubadour. Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna be it. We're gonna sleep. My guy's already getting the bed icon. Perfect. Into the 6 a.m. It won't be the last thing I'm murdering Talmberg. I got plenty more murders to go. Anytime an NPC does something stupid or like, that's pretty much it. NPC. If an NPC pisses me off, I just see ya. All right, Charlie. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Good luck with your crack house. You should turn it into a reality show. Go get some like bounty hunters or something. Reaper men, whatever those pawn shop stars, whatever. Get them in there. Get him in there. Get that guy. Bust him around. Get your house. All right. Later, buddy. Night.